Alright. Hello, everyone. Good Friday morning. And gonna be doing, another stream. Genshin, and Wuthering Waves after this. I'm just gonna do a little bit of stuff, probably my dailies, just a short amount of Genshin, and then we're gonna go to Wuthering Waves and do the story quests for the new update. Okay. Twitch drops. Oh yeah, that event. I don't want to tab out and do that right now. Oh, you get a free Auroron for doing this. That's kind of cool. Very good character, by the way. Yeah. Apparently the new 5-star character is actually very good, but I still am gonna probably just wait and not pull her. I would love to use her, but again, I'm wise with my Primo Gems. I accidentally did miss a day. I didn't log on and do my dailies. Oh, I don't know. When the hell did I get that recipe? Oh, that's... What's this here, by the way? Okay. Sure.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen? Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking. This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Hey, Katina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, long time no see. So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day.
Yeah.
Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried
is
about
that-
him.
Is that a
When my
female?
daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way. Ah, you're that cuckoo thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about?
Oh god, this thing.
So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result,
Phlogiston? What's
he
that?
developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Look how pale he is.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second,
Okay.
honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there
Sacred
wasn't
Flame
much else to go
Crystal.
on beyond that.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy
Still
while you
waking
carry
up.
them.
Oh
Do you
god.
think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife.
Okay.
Your diagnosis was a huge help.
Oh, there's his vision.
Mind if
Yeah, I
I
figured he'd
keep
be
you a little
Animo.
longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until
It's
we've
on
got
the
some
back of
results.
his jacket.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
A lot of Animo characters recently.
What up, my dudes? Hey, come on, chill. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you. Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken. Seriously! Seriously!
True dat. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet. No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of
You would
weird
think there'd be a lot
diseases
more
that are hard to
veteran,
treat. Like Milray's. So rare
medical
it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't
amount of
forced
stuff
me to
that
read
Nowlan's
all
been going
kinds
through.
of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter.
Medicine born of
What matters
guilt.
is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Yeah.
Who knows? After he
Interesting.
passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first. Heck yeah, I do.
You can do it.
Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, hey, there's the tall guy. Again, from the Night Wind.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life
So
and
this
limb on
music
the
is
field
not
of
matching
battle.
the vibe right now.
This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials.
Flower
It was a
trials,
combat
huh?
exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Really?
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries. Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this. that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of
Why is
extraordinary
there
power,
a
and that warriors could use them to enhance
animal
their own
behind
strength.
that bush there?
In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable. But they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete. And thus, they were forgotten.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part.
That's
Ooh, that sounds rough.
that's gonna take a long time to do.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep
sure.
it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in
Is
shape.
there a bunch of animals?
So why not let them hone
like,
their skills on a
lurking
fresh
everywhere?
new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Molani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
All right.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we
True.
want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku,
That's
can you hit them
really
up and
nice.
ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
If I had a bird like
All
talk
right.
like that, I'd
See you
probably
later.
want to kill it.
Aoife,
That'd be so
let's
annoying.
head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away. But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time.
Hope so.
Aw,
Poor guy.
you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep? You think so?
Yeah.
Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
What's up, buddy? Okay, want to eat something? Should go pick you some fruit. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be fine. Who are you? Oh. Haven't seen you around here before. Come to visit. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. Won't be long before they gather enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Here's the bop again. Sacred flame crystals. Cough, cough. Milray. What exactly? That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Okay. Dangerous. Yeah, dangerous how so? Yes, very dangerous. They can hard certain friends and enemies. I can. So it corrupts your mind or something like that, or it corrupts your heart, something like that. I didn't quite read all of that. Cuddle human hearts. Known risks associated with these sacred flame crystals. Well, the plot thickens. But more importantly, even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they've possessed. Then where did Milray and Nylon come to hear of it? Nyan, who told you guys that sacred flame crystals were dangerous? Mysterious Kukusaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. I still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic. First time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. Sacred flame crystals can cuddle human hearts, turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did the Kukusaur find out? Then, I don't know. He said things we couldn't understand apart from us. No other little saurians wanted to play with him. As far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companion either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He saved us many times, and we're very close friends. I really hope that Milray recovers soon, but the sacred flame crystals generally are that dangerous. I don't think that's a way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you should take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Malvika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright, but still, I'd better find a chance to talk to Malvika about it. Since I'm here, I'm gonna condition my... I'm gonna do this really fast. Just so I don't have to deal with resin.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Okay. Nope. Okay, let me see if... I don't think I have enough to level it up. Let's see. Yeah, sure don't. Okay, that's fine. Not gonna worry about it then.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
Wow.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right.
All right.
I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Thanks.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we
Yeah.
sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Damn, it's that long ago?
That means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
true, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured. What makes you ask? I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible.
Huh.
The rules governing the Oda Resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
Guile.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natlan we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tepetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Oh yeah?
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Finally, you're
Yeah.
here.
Thought so.
That traveler, Paimon.
Oh,
basically.
where's Seat Lolly?
Hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first. What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden? So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If
Oh.
not, how about the people of the Springs?
Honestly, Nightwind. I'd pick
We're
Nightwind.
allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them,
Yeah.
separate from the ones for the
Nietzsche's new
pilgrimage.
VA.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
Jeez.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Bribing us?
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
Barbecue's nice,
and
but
if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
shut up, Asha.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Yeah, please.
You little... Ah!
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
That honestly
Paimon's
sounds
not
nice.
too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
I don't think you.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Personally, I'd probably just
Fancy
do
some flying
Nightwind just
lessons?
because of
Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Granny Eatsley.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
We did that already, Paimon.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too.
Honestly, I think
Ooh,
Milani's-
This is such a tough choice.
Milani
Not just
is the
because
best,
freebies
personally.
are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the
Yeah,
others.
Nightwind's my favorite tribe.
You know what? Paimon's decided. to leave this one to you.
Yeah, join them all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Is it? I mean...
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough.
That's
right?
fair, yeah.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
Yeah.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands.
Awesome.
Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then?
Well, I
for the
don't
first
really
half of the exhibition match, you'll fight
they're
alongside
no
us Scions
longer
of the
part
Canopy,
Battle Pass anymore,
People of
thank
the
God.
Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Oh. All right. All right. Let's do it. What's up, bro? You meet at last. Welcome to the Bloomflower Trials. I've heard from our chief that you're here to sign up for the competition. Yeah, but we're wondering what exactly are the Bloomflower Trials about? Give you a quick rundown. Bloomflower Trials is divided into offensive battles and defensive battles. Okay. Defensive battles are simple. To stop your opponent from attacking the tribe. Playing offense is trickier. Assuming your tribe's lost its defense, they to sound a horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we've added special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up to destroy the defender's special barriers. If it's in this competition, we won't see uncalled for violence conflicts. Anything broken should be fixed. Monsters. Unfair trials are divided into 2 categories: offensive battles, defensive battles. In each trial, a specified character must participate in the current martial trial. An offensive battle, traveler needs to complete various challenges to charge ritual items and use these to destroy the enemy camp's barrier, thereby achieving victory in the martial trial. In defensive battles, travelers need to prevent their own flag from being destroyed by the attacking faction. Okay. Interesting. Win a battle within 10 minutes, 6 minutes. Okay. Why does she have to be in front? I don't want her to be in front. Let's see here. There's vaporizer reactions, right? So... just do this team. This'll work. Okay. Is that their flag or the enemy's flag? Capture strongholds, complete events. Strongholds continues of energy. Okay, beating the emergency events and tribal challenges, as well as collecting supply boxes will charge items. Make the barrier.
Keep pushing forward!
Let's ride! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Me with praise! Let the world come on! Carving waves! Surf's up! Keep pushing forward!
Wrath from the sky! You're going down! Try and stop me!
Strike a pose! Let the mountain's veins boil! Yeah!
Okay, so
That's the finishing blow! Off we go! Keep pushing forward!
Oops. Oh, wait, what? Was I supposed to jump there?
Kaboom!
Hanky, where are you?
Letting brave names echo! Time to shine! Pyroclastic full throttle!
Alright. That wasn't too bad. Eat enemies within 3 seconds of being hit by plunging attack. It's 10 waves. Okay, let's see here. What else should I have here? Counting for this. I don't like overload. Overload's gonna make them fly all over the place. Battles travelers need to prevent their own flag from being destroyed. To advance, travelers will head towards them, intercept them. Special enemies supposed to be a threat. Better buffs. Okay. Create a vortex. Okay. So that.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
You wanna stand down! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Die! Look out below! Our base is in danger! Hero incoming! Oh, yeah!
Watch this.
What the hell?
Revealed by
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! What? It's justice o'clock! Time to roll! You'll have to get past me first. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Headbutt! Finally spark! The night burns! Yeah. You can. We should hurry back.
I got fucking stuck. Cool. Thanks, game.
Solidify!
One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Our base is in danger! Look out below! By royal into the wind!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge!
Alright, let's not freaking get stuck this time, please.
You'll have to get past me first.
Hero incoming!
Quake! This is order. Yeah.
Laws reveal thyself!
One with nature.
Headbutt! Charge!
The wind knows it. Tick, fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Kapow! Charge! Justice o'clock!
Get over here, you piece of crap.
We need to be careful here.
Have some fun, shall we? The wind knows it.
Crumble! Midnight Phantasmagoria. Stick around!
Justice o'clock! Volcano kablam! Justice o'clock!
This is order.
How about this? Take a seat. Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
My royal decree! Yeah! One fell swoop! Smash down! Justice o'clock!
I need to have a different team, I think. I think I need to have a... I need to have a different team. What the hell could I use? For... Oh, it didn't even matter. It is a good point to make me, which one I'm keeping? I'll do something really quick here. Okay. Apparently she really likes this kind of team, so I'll try this out. Makes sense actually because of Malvika's.
Hurry up, Brassa! Kapow! Light it up! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Rain of bullets! Hero incoming!
Let's ride. Ready?
Justice o'clock! Justice o'clock!
Try and stop me.
You'll have to get past me first. Volcano kablam! Yeah! Ultimate flying kick! Kapow!
Burn it down.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Charge!
Let's ride.
We need to be careful here.
Watch this. Shall we?
Our base is in danger.
Rain of bullets.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Stop right there! Smash down! Yeah! Oof!
Let's ride. Ready?
Charge!
Shall we?
Yeah! Headbutt! Look out below! By my spark, the night burns! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Pyroclastic surge.
Sortation is a little weird to get used to.
We need to be careful here. Wait again. Take a seat. Justice o'clock! Hero incoming!
Light it up.
By royal decree!
I'm not gonna try it again, but at least it got me thinking. Welcome to the Saurian Expedition Supply Station. So many little Saurians here. Are you going out for ciphers? Time and tide, wait for no man. Those ciphers picking squads already left. Want to help no matter how to teach them. They don't quite get what. Okay. What counts? Okay. So... Okay. Switch the direction at various to plan a route. Okay. Move the camera to explore areas off the sides. Certain terrain unique to them. Sprint button to briefly perform an accelerated sprint. Historian to collect a number of grapefruit will run down the field at intervals, dealing damage to creatures. In its AoE, warning zone is fully lit. A historian will will lose vitality if hit, so take evasive maneuvers. Oh, why is it A? Oh, I get it. Okay, I didn't realize I could swap between them automatically, or like... Okay. Okay, there's literally I saw a chest in there. Use the treasure. It's available in the area. I had to juke that guy for a little bit there. Okay. my... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I think my pity is at 0. Yeah, because I wanted Farina. Here, I'll do a few. Maybe I can get Zenyan. No way!
Hi. I'm Vressa from the Collective of Plenty. I'm a warrior.
That was a
and I also
50-50
manage an
too, and I
orchard.
freaking won it.
If you're into food, or if you want to buy fresh fruit by the cartload, or if you like hero stories, then we should definitely hang out. I'll show
Bro,
you all
no
the good food around
freaking
here,
way.
give you the best quality fruit in our whole tribe, and tell you all the coolest stories about the biggest heroes in history.
Well, okay, now I'm definitely saving for Skirk, because that's my 50-50, pretty much. That's my 50-50 win. Do I get, Yansan too? That would be nice. I should check my weapon banner too. I see. Okay, Chevrus, Chevrus is great too. I need her. I don't think she's C6. I think she is C4, I believe. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god. Bro, I am ecstatic right now. Oh no, she's only C2? I thought my Chevrus was C4. Huh. Never mind then. My bad. No, I wanna... For fuck's sake. Go.
Huh?
Go ahead and level you up. Okay, crit rate is what you have. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, let me just level you up a fair amount here. Damn, look at her. Damn, girl. That's not what I wanted to do. So the new set that she likes the new set, but I think Night Soul also works on her. Yeah, Obsidian Codex apparently also works well on her. Let me look here. So C2 Marissa is... It's better with Obsidian. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what I have. She wants attack, right? I don't have any attack sands. That's unfortunate. That's trash. That one I think rolled bad. That's why I don't have. That's why I'm not using it. What does her weapon even give her? I should look. Let me put a with this on her. For now. I'll put that on her for now. I guess I'll have to farm the the new domain then. What am I doing? Details. No, I want to know what the stats are. You. God damn it. Okay, give me a second here. Figured it would have the stats. I just want to know what the main stat gives. It gives you crit damage. Okay, it gives you crit damage. That's what it does. Okay. I actually, hang on. Actually, with this, it's probably better. God, I can't freaking talk. Let's do a wish here real quick. Okay, figured. Oh, okay, really? Ah, it was a waste. I got like a million of these stupid pearl things. You know what? I'm gonna... This is mainly just to get the 4-star San Yen. Or... Oh, okay, I don't want Gaming. I don't use Gaming. Bro, how the hell did... I swear, 4 stars are always the harder to get sometimes. Am I really gonna waste all my wishes on this just to get the 4-star? Bruce is always fine, but I still want... At this rate, I'm gonna get Cloud Retainer. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Fucking get Gaming. All those Gamings, and I already have them at C6, and I'm not even gonna fucking use them. So fucking dumb, bro. Where's she at? There she is. Damn, girl. I assume that you just want Faf freaking Lance on her, right? I would assume. Where is she? Yeah, Lance. Yeah, that makes sense. Scroll or Noblesse. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's about as I figured. Let's see if I have a spare Faf Lance lying around. I'm not gonna use Yujin, so I will just put it on you. So just basically attack. You want attack like crazy. I don't know if I have attack. Yeah, I don't have an attack here. Just a defense because it's Shalonen. Okay, that's a good one. That's also a good one. EM's kind of... She doesn't really need EM. She wants ER more, but that's fine. That's for C Lolly. Yeah, I'm keeping them for C Lolly. I think with Faf, Lance should be fine. How much ER is she at? Okay, she needs to be a little, just to have a little more than that. Let me look. What does leveling her up give her? Just flat attack? Okay, so let me switch some of these around maybe. Well, first, let me do this. Not that. You take that filter off. HP. This one's probably the best one. Yeah. Yeah, flat attack. Defense, that's kind of annoying. Let me look at the other one. Where's that other one at? See what this gets. Yeah, okay, that could be for Silali later on. Defense. There's another one somewhere here. Didn't I not have another attack sans? Or am I losing my mind? I guess I'm losing my mind. I swear there. Attack. Attack. What about a flat attack, bro? On my pieces. Okay. Oh, it was this one that I was thinking of. That's what I'm dumb. Defense. There you go. That's okay. I don't need her with crit. Honestly, I mean, Faf Lance is gonna make it really good. Crit's gonna make it really good for recharging, but like, she doesn't need it. 135. Oh, this Lance isn't even. Oh, okay. This Lance isn't even fully leveled. No wonder my freaking ER is so low. Okay, never mind. I am really stupid. What did that other one have? Defense as well. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that my, flat attack. Also flat attack. Oh, that has attack percentage. Okay, never mind. Here, can I... Yeah, let me level this up. Oops. More than just one. What's my ER now? 125. What's the max? Wow, do I seriously not have a maxed out Faf Lance? Wow. Thought I did with, Shunling, but I guess I didn't. Oh wait, I have it on Chevreuse. Oh, it's, okay, it's 30, so... Okay, so that's... plus 5 more, so that'd be 130, so yeah, she does need a little more ER. So where was that piece that she had on her before? Wait, not that piece. Not that one, it's this one. Oh, she's got 37 now. What's her crit at? Recharge. That's not ideal. Let's see what this does. HP. Okay, that's just to get rid of. Not using that one. Cause hang on. Cause C6, right? That's why you want attack on her. That's why you don't like go full on crit on her. It's because of her constellations, if I remember correctly. Where is she? There she is. Scale. Nope. I want my characters, not the map. Maybe I can find it. Okay. Actually, she's a support. She's not a sub DPS. She's not a DPS, so that actually works because that's double attack and energy recharge. So that actually does really help. Wow. Okay, I was about to get rid of that piece. Okay, that actually worked out. Okay, 54. And her ER is enough. Your ER is definitely enough. Okay. I was saving this for Seed Lolly. See if maybe I can get another crit rate stat roll. Wow, that's annoying. Attack percentage, okay. That's fine. Good. Good. Okay, that... Honestly, I'm fine with that. Since it has attack percentage, I'm totally fine with that. With it rolling that way. Okay, thank you. God, that... That was a dumpster fire, bro. Holy fuck. Okay, don't you cuck me again. Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say... Nice. Nice. Okay, that's... Again, support doesn't... I'm not gonna be stingy. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, let's look at you. 70, 81. That's pretty decent. Let me look at this. Not that piece. Let me look at some of this again. I mean, she wants attack. She's a support. I shouldn't be stingy. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, those stats are fine.
From an informant. Looks like the situation.
Have I? Yeah, okay. Have I done my teapot? Okay, anyway. With all that aside, can't focus too much on that. Okay, let me make it. I need to make a team. I'm gonna change. Yeah, I'm gonna change my thing. I really wish there was, like, is there a way to make more teams? Like, what the hell is going on here? Let's change this team.
Ready to ride.
And then I want...
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
And then, yeah, where is she? There she is.
Anyone need a coach?
I forget. Does it like... Okay, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Genshin, or Hoyo, we need more team slots. There's like so many Genshin characters already. What's up? Oh. Does that do anything? Wait. 10 out of 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what do you mean 15? Oh, that's still organized. What do you mean by 15? I guess I don't have enough characters to have 15 slots? That's weird. Why is that a thing? I don't get that. Okay, anyway. What's my pity on the weapon again? Okay. Okay, that's my... Okay. I don't... So it's 0. Was that a 50-50? Was that a guarantee? Let me see. Holy crap. Okay, that was... Yeah, that was a guaranteed. Okay, so
my plan for the day?
So my weapon is 50-50. Anyway. What am I doing? I am lost
Doing
in the
whatever.
sauce right now.
I feel like it.
I was not expecting to get a hole. That what? That was a 50-50 win, right? Because I think when pulling for Farina, yeah, I got Jean. Yeah, so it was a 50-50 win. Yeah, okay. So that was a 50-50 win. That's nice. Let's go. Okay, exhibition match. Let's do it. All right, holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm a lot here, man. There's so much shit going on with all these updates with Woa and Genshin.
According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to be... Oh, grinding my butt off! With all this going on, I was not expecting to... Almost jumped on the controller. Holy crap. I didn't expect that to happen. Holy crap. But yeah, I don't think I'll pull on the weapon banner.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only a lift to claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Will you shut up?
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
Huh. In the box. Yeah, getting in the box.
You killjoy.
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Oh, okay.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! All right then, time for a real showdown.
Come on, show me your courage.
Target acquired.
God, it's gonna be... Wait, where? Why am I not getting, like, the...
That was unexpected.
Bow before your king. Submit your sword. Right here. Clear the area.
Give me 2 seconds. My controller is rumbling like a madman. Hate it when it does that.
Not a bad
God.
training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily. Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly. You've got this, Kachina.
Ba-boom.
You're finally here, Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Take it.
Here
comes another. Take a look behind the veil. Got him cornered. My weight was not in vain.
Is that all you have?
Hope you put up a good fight.
Check this out.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
Take a look behind the veil.
My weight
It's looking slim.
was not in vain.
Perhaps this time I got going.
All right. We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too. Look, up there in the mountain, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan. Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
But they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue,
Oh,
huh?
hey Shalonen, how you been?
Hey, you're here too, Shilonen.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already.
Yeah, there's no... You don't have, Malvika or Chaska, so I guess we'd have to climb the mountain. Oh, there's a Kniech grapple. Oh yeah, I forgot he could, like, grapple out of the air, right?
Hold up, that's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Yeah, I forgot that Kniech could, like... What the hell?
Right here.
That was... that was a little weird.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose.
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun.
It's so much different when the characters aren't mute. They sound way more dynamic.
It's raining fire. Bow before your king. Submit your souls in sacrifice.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them. Alright, how about we call it a day?
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Hey,
Yes, and they gave them to me.
she's Lolly.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the
I
techniques
really
for the main
want
matches,
her to get a rerun
so of
soon.
course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over
I
as
tried
soon as
pulling
they
for
saw me.
on her banner and I couldn't
I
get her.
did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end. That's awesome!
You can see Lolly didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals, and I just overthinking this.
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Uh-huh. Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
All right, let's go to the hot springs. I need to open up that artifact domain, by the way. Probably do that after I finish this quest. Just need to find it.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
I'm assuming you
remember
just
where the
want
changing
like
rooms
full
are, right?
damage
I'm pretty
stats,
sure I showed
correct?
you last time. Time sure flies. Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Bro, why can't we get
Aren't you gonna join
skins
us,
for the Traveler?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here's more my kind of spot.
And last but not least,
Yeah,
surf,
I wanna
turf, and perch.
surf turf.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table.
Yeah, I need to mainly just focus on her main attack.
Bow before my greatness.
Are you really splashing water at him?
How? You're splashing water everywhere.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tavat to Kachina. I made Sora's crackers.
What
Come
the
have some.
Kanich? That's still.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Tina, what are you doing, girl? Relax a little.
You shirtless.
I thought he was fixing up food.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Oh god, that's funny.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No,
We need to
By the
have
way,
like free
couldn't help feeling that there was
nation
something
skins
on
for the
Kachina's
Traveler after
mind
we
during
get
dinner.
like. Oh, wait. I thought we couldn't help but feel that there's something on Kenichi's mind during dinner.
Oh,
Okay.
it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this is something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Does she know something?
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone with her.
Yeah, I wish the
If there
Traveler
was
had
something we
like
could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh,
outfits
thanks. That
for
makes me feel a
outfits
lot
from every
better.
region.
Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll all
And we The last region is Snezhnaya, which is... Yeah, there's 6 regions. We've been to 5. Natlan's number 5, next to Snezhnaya. So what's gonna happen when we get there? When that's all over and done with. Okay, looks like that is it for now. Okay. Let's go ahead and... where is the... It's over there. Is that it right there? Yep, sure is. Okay. Oh god. How the hell am I gonna get over there? I'm gonna have to... Aw. Sorry, little guy. I gotta go. Gotta go fast. Oh, get these rocks out of here. Bam! Hang on. You know what? Oh, sorry. Whoa! Hello! Not expecting that rock to just pop out of nowhere. Oops, wrong button. Oh,
Busted. Overruled.
where the hell did you go? Why are you way over there? Get over here. Stop. Oh yeah, Night Soul does better on you, doesn't it?
Up and away! Ills be gone.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is game's up.
Oh well, whatever, it should be fine. If he quits going underground. This son of a gun.
Transfixed.
Jeez Louise, dude. Oh, have I not cooked anything? I don't think I've cooked anything this week. Maybe I have. 1, 2, 3. Let me double check on that, actually. I have not cooked anything. Okay, I'll worry about that later.
Going in. Gotcha.
Bro, how many of these things are there? Also, I hear...
Dancing in the wind. Let them fly.
Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, okay. I was like, that's either rocks or Volcano is angry. Whoa, my god. Bro, this feels like Dragon Spine, except it's not warm. It's hot. What the? Okay, I did not want to do that. How am I not getting energy?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
There we go.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
What the? Whoa. Bro, Arlecchino just got flung. Did you guys see that? Just went, wow. Got it all wrong. Those are abyssal monsters. Dangerous than teleposaurs. Oh no, or new ones. That's it. Makes sense now. I really owe you this time. If you weren't for you guys, I'd been done for. Hold on a sec. I need to go round up those useless idiots first. Thank you. Probably once full from the caravan gather around. I'm not big on reading, so I'm kind of like short. Oh, so that it's all thanks to these 3 that you made it out safe, boss. Boss. That's right. In action, took down this monster just like a couple of moves. Isaiah, I think is how you say that name. You saved the squad leader. That's a debt I haven't much to offer in repayment for, but please take a small gift in token of my gratitude. Seriously, Tislo, you always been this stingy. That's all you're giving to people who saved your life. Oh, okay, I heard chests. I was having to clean up your mess. What do you have to say for yourself? Quit stuttering. If you hadn't panicked and dropped your guard, a few measly monsters wouldn't have been a problem for me. This time, you giving up part of your pay to thank your savior. Got it? Of course, such a skin is a life-saving gift, doesn't it? Ah, well said. I like people like you. You say how it is. Anyways, this is a personal gift from me to you. Just accept it. Consider it a little something extra. Get some more snacks you'll need along the way. Thanks for formalities. Alright. Be heading off now. Maybe we meet again. Okay. I guess that was just a little world quest. Let's go. Yeah. Where is that? This. That's what I want. Oh my god. There's another weasel thing over there. Oh, so if I sprint, I get, so if I start sprinting, I get my, my attack a lot quicker. I did not know that. Okay. That's good to know. Ugh, get out of my way. Oh, hello. I feel like my Yanlan shield isn't lasting a whole lot. I mean, it's not leveled up a lot, I will say that.
Let's light it up! Georges! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Bust it.
Assuming this thing is like the same, it's just Night Soul. Get rid of that shield, either that or just a lot of damage, one of the two. The damage. Can't wait for Natland to have its teapot, or to have, Whoa, okay. Bro, there's so much of this rock here. Hold up, let me clear all this out. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Hold on. I will do that in a minute. Let me just clear out everything here. There's another one. And there's a third. I can't get up. I can't get up. Eh. Okay. I think that's everything. Touch, don't touch. Okay, that's already there. Touch. Touch. Oh, hello. Okay.
Off we go. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Everybody stand back!
Where you at?
Witness my rise.
Yep.
I'm going in!
I'm going in. Ooh. Those rocks have finally been cleared away. Cough. Did you do all this? Truly a terrible deed. It would have taken all I had, then some, to cough my way through clearing them out. Here. Did you open it? Seal. When patterns flew. We didn't break it, did we? There's no need to be nervous. The truth is, I'm a guard on patrol. The name's Muso? Yeah, that's a weird spelling. I don't know how to say that. Sometimes I also like to study the runes. I'm ashamed to say, I've been trying to open this thing for a long time. Didn't expect someone to just show up and settle the matter on my behalf. This place hasn't seen travelers from another tribe in quite some time, so tell me, are you here to investigate the volcano? Introduce yourself and explain that you wish to visit the volcano. Adventurers who wish to enter the volcano. I've tried to go in there once and, well, it's truly a dangerous place. Did you get ash in your mouth, bro? Is that why you're coughing all the time? I imagine your desire may have something to do with your little companion here. It looks like he doesn't even know it yet. There are always Sororans like this who, before reaching adulthood, are drawn to the sacred mountain. It's like they've heard the volcano's call. However, most of them don't bring companions. It should go without saying that other Saurians don't want to accompany them. After all, they never come back. Okay. A Saurian with a mark on its head. There's a little... A tribe like this is a good many years ago. Okay, it would rarely interact with tribespeople or even other souls. Maybe lonely souls are easily drawn together. Back then, it and I got along quite well. But in the end, it too was drawn to the volcano. Came to see me one last time before it left. Perhaps it's hoping it would accompany it. Are we gonna have to say goodbye to our pet? Oh, that's gonna be so sad. Really? That sucks. Maybe I was scared. Maybe I didn't realize how important a friend could be. Later, they organized an exploration team. I volunteered to join. What was it, guilt? Or did I want to prove myself to a friend? I wasn't sure. Still there. In the end, I never found him. Instead, I haven't been able to stop coughing since then. Pretty hopeless, aren't I? Can't even clear up these rocks that keep falling on the runes. So yeah, the volcano's a dangerous place. Do you want to... So, yep, we're sure. Now then, that's an admirable look. Currently in the middle of an eruption cycle. The worse of the key ley lines get, the worse the ley lines get, the more frequently the volcano erupts. But ironically, this is the last time to try and get inside. Alright, since you helped me clear out those rocks, I'll tell you how to get inside the volcano. During the eruption, the volcano will eject a vast amount of... that element that I don't remember how to say, and other things, most of which fall from the surrounding area. However, some of the things in the spits out. It spits out flow due to the element remaining in the air and accumulating to form the sky fire circlet. I'm talking about those fragmented structures that surround the volcano. You'll have to climb up above the mountain to look for your opportunity to jump inside. Jump inside? Yes, you can only get in by passing through the crater. It's filled with that element, so you will have to be careful. It was tribespeople from the Flower Feather clan who guided us through. Perhaps you can make similar arrangements, but whatever you do, don't breathe anything in. Well, I mean, it's a volcano. Otherwise... It's an earthquake. Wait, no, the volcano's erupting? Oh, I did not expect a cutscene. Bro, when the Jurassic Park Age of Extinction? Or Jurassic World Age of Extinction is going on right now. The volcano has been erupting more often lately, a worrying sign. If you want to go in there, you need to be extremely careful. I don't want to do this just yet. Yeah, but first, we need to find a way to get up to the Skyfire Circlet, right? Piece of cake. Rar. Ah, I wish you... No luck. No, luck isn't an option. You must succeed. Okay. Treatment. Hell yeah. I am not going to the volcano yet. But I will. I will definitely go ahead and do that at some point in time. Can I smash? I can smash these, I guess. Let's see what happens. I am curious. Can't even... Maybe I can't smash them. They're interactable. Yeah, they're interactable in some way, but I don't know how. Okay. Never mind that. Let's go ahead and go there. I need to... I have a feeling that rocks are gonna freaking tumble down again. Here, let me just do this. So I'm pretty where... Nope. This one. Yeah, let me just increase her normal attack, because that's really all she does is plunge attack. Her burst doesn't really do anything.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Meow.
Coach will take it from here. Control breathing.
What is this music, bro? I need this for... Whoa! Fucking zoom! Apparently with like C6, so you can like run infinitely like this. But I'm not too sure. Okay. Oh, is it?
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Okay. Mark that down. Go ahead and just bust through this real fast. Oh, there's a Shrine of the Depths over there. And in Fatui. Hello. Whoa.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
Rise with the sun!
Stronger! On my mark! Hero incoming! Oof!
Yeah, this fricker and his pyro shield. You're annoying me.
Final warning! You asked for it! Start the clock! Quick as a flash!
Yeah, Vanessa's severely underleveled right now. Half my party's underleveled.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail! By me! Hero incoming!
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh crap, the volcano doing a thing again.
On my mark! Control breathing! Hands where I can see!
Yeah, I hear. So I guess the volcano periodically will erupt, okay.
Something to add to my collection.
Whoa, Jesus.
Running late again!
Holy crap. Yeah, I would use a plunging team, but it's too low level, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm that new boss and, yeah, farm the hell out of this.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up! Gotcha! Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back!
Transfixed.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Still don't fully get what Sandline's burst, like, actually does other than damage.
Fun's over.
I don't know if this set is going to be good for... Oh, and EM Zen's already. For Seed Lolly, considering that, like... So, cryo damage bonus. When the equipping character has 0 energy, normal attack damage is increased, and elemental burst damage. I feel like this is I feel like this, like, for Ayaka. Because Ayaka does have a lot of auto attack. Well, actually, it's not normal attack. No, it's not normal attack. It's charge attack and burst damage. Equipping the character deals normal attack damage, then Elemental burst. Wait, sorry, what? After the equipping character deals normal damage, the elemental burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing this is just for maybe later characters on. I don't know who's gonna be using that. See, Lolly maybe, but I don't know.
Overruled. Everybody stand! Quietly now.
Oh wow, she just got a lot of particles there. I was not expecting that.
Here comes the catch.
Butterfly! Yeah. Swift is the swallow.
Laid bare.
Closing in.
Let's light it up! Busted. Gotcha.
Yeah, and people are saying that Yanlan is freaking PowerCraft Zhongli. I don't think that's true at all. She's not applying any like consistent swirl damage. She's not generating particles at all. Like, I don't know what the fuck people are thinking. Yeah, I really don't understand what the fuck people are thinking about this. Like, her shield's really strong, I get that. But like, bro. But like, bro, like, what people in their right mind is gonna, I don't know, like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, attack. The only reason I had, yeah. Anyway.
Up and away!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Things are about to get dicey.
I probably
Busted.
should use.
Pills be gone.
Probably should use her shield. Yeah, last in the rotation. Now that I think about it, it's not at all like
No. Game's up. Time's over.
bruh.
I'm going in.
Closing in.
I was kind of hoping for the plunging set, not the other set.
Teamwork is dream. Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Butterfly. Dancing in the wind.
Swap over.
Laid bare.
Closing in.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Busted. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not the most ideal team, but again, I don't have plunging.
Overruled. Go on. Witness my rise.
Ow. Really? I mean, good substats, but fudge. That's unfortunate. That's shite. I'm gonna do something really fast here. I only just use filler for right now. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Anyone double crit in it already? Doesn't look like it. That is unfortunate. Okay. Nope. At least it's something I can give her. Anyway. I think that'll do it for the Genshin part of this. I really need to like level up some of my weapons as well. That's the one. Also, another thing I need to do with my characters is the weapons that I have on me. Oh, I need to bake. I need to bake. Yeah, some of the weapons I really need to get to level 90 at least. Like a few, and yeah, like yeah, this one doesn't matter. That one can get to level 90. This one should be level 90. That should be level 90. And I guess Lost Prayer, even though I don't have anyone to use it, I should put it at level 90. What does Lost Prayer do? Boosts movement speed. Yeah, I think with this it's just gonna be better. For her anyway. I just wish I could farm freaking. I'm gonna go onto my alt account real fast. Yeah, I need to like start doing stuff on the alt account. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna go to Wuthering Waves once I'm just do the dailies on my alt. And then I'll switch over to Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I honestly don't know what character I'm going to be saving for on this account, personally. I don't have a lot of characters. And the ones that I do... Like, I haven't built all that many. I know I'm trying to build Fischl, Chevrus, and Dia. Those I know, because I know Dia is good with Mulani. I think I'm going to save for Shilonen. I think that's what I'm trying to do. Because Shilonen is really good with Mulani. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to bake on my main account again. God damn it. Oh, I'm stupid. Do that.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Yeah. Thank you for completing. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Let's go ahead and start up Wuthering Waves. Do the quest. I'm gonna grab that 10 pull off of the live stream and put it on. I think I might just go straight into pulling for the new character, because I do want her. Camarilla. Oh my god, every time with this. Every time with you. No, it's not there. Okay. Sometimes Wuthering Waves doesn't start because there's a thing running. There it goes. I don't know how long this quest is going to be. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it all today. If not, I'll try to find a good stopping point. And I'll finish it up tomorrow. Oh, yeah, big. So I know my character pity is at 0 right now. And there's a lot of stuff going on for this game. Oh, questionnaire. Okay. I will do that some other point in time. I'm gonna do this real fast. And then I will do the story. Or I may pull. I might pull until I get the character, because I do actually just want to straight up get her and level her up.
Gently does it?
Also excited for Arrow Rover. I'm curious to see how good she's gonna be.
Swiftly. The stage is set.
Plus a few pulls already. Okay, let me not do that. Let me go to the quests. And go to there. Cutscene?
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Yeah.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay. Why not up there? Oh, hello. Who dis? You're in this game.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
She's very pretty.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
What happened to her other horn?
Salutations, Rover.
Her right horn's
My name
chopped
is
off.
Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to admit-
Chacona? Chacona?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yeah, Katsuya.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Okay.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Whoa. Yo, that's cool. If she uses that in fighting, that's actually gonna be really cool. I like music portraying as power to a character.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Is it gonna be the right memory though? What memory are we gonna tune into? Okay. It looks like we are actually in the right spot. That's me. There she is.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Huh? Tacit
Now
marks.
marks are glowing again.
Yeah.
It appears there is a special connection between them.
How is she in my
What
head?
is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Very unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well,
Yeah, we don't
Imperator
know.
called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian. But you really don't have any idea?
actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis, yeah.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Yeah, our little friend Abby.
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
Okay.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yeah.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Oh, I forgot what the Sentinel
They
actually
spoke
said.
of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky.
Okay.
At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
It's possible.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Yeah.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
That's right, we did.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
We don't know anything fully yet.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Possibly, yeah.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Yes, it does.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
I've never heard a tale where a witch loses her memory.
In that case, It appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Usually either she tries to burn children or gets burned herself.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Of course it is.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Well, as far as we know. Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity.
Oh.
If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Okay.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Okay.
Perhaps they know something.
Who is this person?
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Yeah, said her. Mark's glowing again.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover?
Oop.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
We're fine.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
We weren't sleeping.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
No. No.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
She's so energetic. Oh. Hello. Kitty.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who dis?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Sebastian. Okay.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Clickbait titles.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Yeah, can we...
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Yeah, I remember
Their
that.
lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
That's actually very extreme.
Stories
Holy
about
crap.
the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
I mean...
If you're set on meeting
dealt
her,
with some pretty crazy
I'd be
people.
extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Yep. The Maiden, the Defiler, the Death Crier. Let's go here. Oh yeah, I remember this place.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. I think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartafia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Thanks, Carlotta. Where's this beacon at? Oh, it's... okay, it's down. Okay.
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
Alright. I think I'm gonna change up my party. I've been rocking Carlotta for a long time. I'll probably rock the Havoc Resonator just for story's sake. There she is.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable
Oh my
Laureate, the new
God.
crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Good lord, bro.
I alone will decide whether...
Not that. Team. Woo! Mirrors are very pretty. I do love purple. I love the purple and blue aesthetic a lot.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Oh yeah, him.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Sure.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
This tea, is it from Jinzhou? I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator. Before we get into that, there's something I want to know. I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Don't think
It
so.
would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Yeah. I'd say kind of
So
veiled
you've
behind a
noticed
shadow
something is amiss.
of
As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
something.
And what exactly do you find most
Kind of like bossing
unsettling?
say, honestly.
Why
It
haven't
looks
the
peaceful on the
Threnodian and
outside,
the
but
Sentinel ever shown themselves?
through the cracks, there's something very bad.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
So the whole, like, normal people of
Friend or foe?
is
As a newcomer to this land, can you really
blinded by
tell them
what's going
apart?
on. Yeah.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Okay.
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Jesus. The whole castle
It's thick
shook.
with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
Oh, thank you.
This is it.
Got some secret entrance here, I imagine. It's always a bookshelf. It's always a bookshelf,
Yes.
bookshelf, a wardrobe, like
Now
this, a
that we're
wall.
here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Oh, well, might as well just snoop around, I guess. A sword. What was that?
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Okay.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind.
So a
Not a
Pegasus.
creature of the ocean's depths.
Yeah, so the
Order
Sentinel is a
worships
Pegasus.
A half-horse, half-sea creature divinity.
Oh.
A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the
Oh.
Threnodian.
Okay, so it became
Although
part
the
sea
Sentinel's will
creature
has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
after the Threnodian.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's not really gonna happen. Jue's not really...
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Jue's not really... like... able to do much at the moment, honestly. Yeah. Jue's still not even fully itself right now.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps
A little bit.
stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Okay.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described,
Mm-hmm.
only
Yep.
more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Hmm.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though
Okay.
not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No.
Okay.
It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
An artifact.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they
That's
can
crazy.
withdraw a portion of power. That power's
Manipulate
frequency
space.
will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Interesting.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
Are we the chosen one, though?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she
She doesn't
resonated
know.
with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because
Because...
the Maiden was already dead.
Oh.
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will.
Okay.
These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Oh.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
How convenient. We need
When
to
I
break
awoke
through.
from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
Okay.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
So she's been trying to
The
interpret a
words
message,
were-
basically.
The maiden is dead.
Okay. Hmm.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
Hmm.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
Okay.
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Hmm.
That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
It's possible.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Let's pull it out.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Are we chosen? Are we gonna pull Excalibur out? Oh. Whoa.
Rover, who are you really?
Hmm. Yeah, the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
So we're probably gonna tell her about, yeah, Cardathia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
No, please just call me Rover.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Yeah, we have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Alright, so we got the tool to get through the barrier.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lens isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Oh. Okay.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Just sort of my backpack. Okay, I'm gonna do some polls now. Do I have them? Here, let's just get this out of the way. Probably not gonna get anything. Never mind. Holy crap, I was not expecting that.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What?
G'day.
Oh.
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
2. Okay, yeah, blah blah blah. Am I gonna get another sword? I don't remember if it's 100%. I don't know how this works. Okay, I did. Wow, another Emerald of Genesis. I think I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not gonna.
Let me be there for everyone.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
I'm not gonna be using you, my guy. Yeah, S6, that's fine with me. Oh, okay, you're already S6.
Time for hopefully.
No rush. The impatient one.
Let me be there for every.
I guess I could put it on you, actually.
A fun game between the two of us?
That solves the problem of me getting her signature, even though her signature is probably better. It'll give me better stats to build anyways, and it'll probably... I probably won't have to pull for her weapon to begin with. Even though it is on the banner. Man, I've been having some good luck today. $77 crit rate now. Wow, yeah, your crit rate is way better now. Because just from that one item. I need to level up your talents though, that's the one thing that Camilla is lacking, is her talents. Anyway. My pity's at 0, I'm pretty sure. Okay. 20. This is 40. $50. Okay, new weapon. That was 70. So this should be the guarantee, I think. Yep.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
It's been a while since I've lost a 50-50. Possible for double 5-star, but I doubt it. Nope. Yep, that sucks. Oh man. Okay, well. That's 10. Uh, 20. I'll probably get her. The weapon's gonna be an issue unless I get it early. That was 20. Yeah, it's not looking good. This is 30. This, I believe, is 50. Come on. Damn it. Well, that sucks.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, this is 60. There it is. Alright.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tide.
We got her. Oh, that weapon's gonna be such a pain to freaking... That weapon's gonna be such a pain to get. I'm gonna have to wait for a rerun to get it.
Surge of deep tides.
Yeah, that puts her in the other.
I call from the abyss. Hey. Surge of deep tides.
I don't think anyone's ever gonna need to do that jump thing.
Hey, surrender tonight. Pull from within. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Yeah, I know how.
Oh, this will be fun.
Yeah, I know how her kit works. You basically want to fill up her bottom bar by using your skill, and then putting it into the other mode with her heavy attack.
Let me be there for every.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you? Fate has led you to me.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Okay, so I think my tuning RNG is good. Okay, I'll keep it for now. I don't have a lot of these on me, so I will keep that one. Nope. This one I'm gonna be a little picky about. Yeah, okay, that's thrown away. Nice. Let's go. Okay, nice. That didn't cause me as much trouble as I thought it would. Let's go. Come on, crit. Ah. Come on. Yeah, I know. Can that be a turn? Can I have an option to turn that off? This could... I'll keep it for now. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am not. Okay, there we go. Not getting any good luck with these. With these. I don't know why, it's always the 3 cost ones that always give me problems. And it's really not good. Frick, that would have been so good if that landed crit. That's fine, whatever. I'm running out anyway, so... Attack, and basically the same thing. Go ahead and just fully level you up just to see what the hell you get. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Yep, this is gonna be garbage, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Nope, not even leveling you all the way up. Fuck off. That was really not good. Nope, no crit value, so that's a go. That's a get rid of. Yes. That's HP. Okay, well. Guess I'll deal with this then.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky. I can feel that warmth, just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
I'm gonna have to get her weapon on a rerun. $51. Yeah, she's missing oh wow, she's missing a lot of crit rate actually. I think that's giving her crit rate is the fourth one. That's fine though. Yeah, it gives you crit damage, not crit rate.
Shall we take a walk? You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
Wow.
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Wow.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that
It's like the
I am
Harbingers
the
from
most potent one
Genshin.
yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat some lunch. Yeah, I'm starving right now, so I'll be back. It'll probably be quite a long time, but yeah, hopefully, if you're watching this, hope she's been enjoying so far. I will probably be back in 15 minutes. It'll take a while, so yeah. Alright, we are back. Feel a lot better now after I got something in my stomach. Go ahead and get back into the story mode.
Why not savor this, hmm? Strange. This area was clear of this. And there's some new possibilities nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself? Oh, can you this?
I didn't think there would be smallpox.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Mother passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever, and when darkness came, none survived. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonora Sphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you.
There's the barrier.
The gateway into the Sonora Sphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the...
The wind rises. Rectify.
Oh. Three different swords. There she is.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartothea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Thessalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a lot still.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too?
Yeah, we did.
Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Damn.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay.
What you said to Cartathea back there,
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, she was testing her. Oh, going straight up. Holy crap. Oh! Who turned off the gravity? Whoa. Wow, this place is big. Holy crap.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Hmm.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine
Dark
it's also
tide.
a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
What does it mean by the dark tide?
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, that's cute. Have the gondola echoes. Alright. Why is it always Spectral Rover in these trial things, bro? I haven't used Spectral Rover in so long. I always use Havoc Rover. Oop. Oh, nice.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our...
Would you like a fun game?
Why hesitate if you know what you...
The tides have whispered of your storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Hmm. Interesting.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Whoa. Woo. That was close. Aww.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way,
That was cute.
I see it clearly now. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Alright.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. Transform the remnants of the Dark Tide and tingle covering statues. Let the statue provide nearby statues to clear the corruption. Lines block the way. Okay.
Wind guide me.
Oh, right, it's beating up the trigger. Got a little confused there.
vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here. This calibrator seems to be operational.
Calibrator.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Use the gravity calibrator to change gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. What's the direction indicated? Indicated along the wheel. Okay. Blue is normal, yellow is invert, green is oriented. Okay. That's cool.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Sounds come forth. The end has come. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Alright.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
There we go. Yeet.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped.
Hmm?
Another water rise is coming. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
Thank you, Yui, please. Camera. Thank you.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Alright. What's the deal here?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
This should do the trick.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Okay.
Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. You okay?
You okay? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
have to try and look for chests more and more.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foe.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
No.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, nice. Thank you. What? I'm not expecting this. Jesus, okay, that's... Okay. Where the... But am I? Okay.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Oh. Okay.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Okay.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh wow, even she's affected. All of them are. What's going on?
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Joy?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
You got this, girl. Come on.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Kentrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack back as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Poor Abby.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
Oh.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments, While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, it's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like... A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Sure.
Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Okay, that's fair. Where's Cartavia? There she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragon echoes?
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use.
Okay.
Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Yeah, that is a little interesting, actually.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Hey, you're in this with me too, girl, okay? Don't count yourself out. Alright.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Okay.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Thanks, Abby. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few pulls here, just to
Don't
get.
worry.
Oh, hey.
My light's got you.
What is... Oh. Holy crap. That was a pretty insane pull. That was just to get the, Yeah, let me go ahead and do this real fast. Oh. I can't do that, okay. Game? Okay, there we go.
Fate has led you to me.
Yeah, I doubt that I'll, No, that's a resonator. I don't want that. I want echoes. Oh god, how much am I gonna have to use for this? Okay, only 1,000 or 800. Yeah. Okay, it's not as much as I thought it would be. I thought it would be more. Alright, anyway.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with it. These are all about unknowns.
Get wrecked.
They're a lot feistier than before. Feel the tide pull. Surge of deep tide. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
That's fair.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could stay afloat.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else this will stay unbent and the seas be united. Path to righteousness is lit by this sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind guide me. Huh.
We'll have to fight those guys on the way back. I guarantee it. What's that?
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Hit the platform of this hilt platform. Purpose needs adjust your gravity direction to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Okay. Nice.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Oh, the dragons? Hey.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which dragon?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
She used to ride the like bone-looking dragon. Oh, that chest is not where I thought it was.
Gravity calibrator behind the collapsed
Bro, this
wall
gravity
we just
thing is
passed.
my eyes.
We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Wait, hold on, where's that chest?
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Oop, not that. Bam. Now I gotta turn to yellow, right? Or is it? Oh no, I gotta do blue. Oh yeah, blue is normal. That's right.
An unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Of course, it's not gonna be that easy.
Wind guide me.
Oh,
It's
what's up?
identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. The amplifier, alright. Guess I'll worry about that later.
Leave it to me.
What? Oh, okay.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Fucking breathing lightning over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to dodge, aren't I? No? Oh, it's just okay. Just let me know.
Moment of resonance. end has come.
Oh, the game's telling me to take a break.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, the angle. Almost fell off the edge there.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Whee! Yeah, going through this again, like a normal exploration, finding all the chests is gonna be pretty rough, I'll say. Mainly just because of this gravity thing. Going up. Oh, okay. Baba Booey. Is it gonna be a roll of 3? I think, yeah, I think I see that right there. I think there's gonna be a third one we're gonna have to do.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
Yeah, I figured it'd be rolls of 3.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
I have to fly. Don't fly with me, let's fly away.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh. You look
The
different.
hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The end has come.
Aggro does so much more damage, bro. Oh, hey, there's a chest there. Well, there's 2 chests, actually. Can I grab that chest, even though it's not, like, in the correct gravity? I wonder if that's I wonder if that's the thing.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, are you serious?
Wind guide me.
Oh, I can't grab the chest. Well, it's in that's kind of dumb. I don't like that.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Remnants of the past.
Where are you going? Why am I not going? Why am I going down? Go up. Something's gonna. Yep. I figured. Where the? Whatever. Wow, wait, I just noticed that the clouds are also, like, the wrong way. They're on the side. That's really weird. How the hell does that work? That's not how gravity would work, would it? If gravity were to invert itself or put itself sideways, would that affect the clouds too? I don't know how that works. I guess it would technically work, since, yeah, that's weird. Thinking about that actually, that's really, really, really weird.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Break. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Wind guide me.
What?
No hesitation.
Go down. And bam. Let's go, we did it.
It's been a long time. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Remnants of the past.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
True.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was Unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
All right. Second seal. Yep. What now? Another,
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Oh. Abby?
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
She's crying.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Not the time, Abby.
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
It's fine, girl.
I found my
Let
true
it out.
self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Okay.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
That sucks.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
How do I call?
It's on your end. So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found Several things, which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
I hear music. Wow, this place is beautiful looking. At night.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
I don't think that was a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Oh, that's cute.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Phone is telling us to hurry up.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head
No rush.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Eyes on the horizon.
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
All right.
wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartafia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
What is
Everyone
going
shows
on with
kindness
this?
in their own way.
Oh, sword just... That noise is scaring the hell out of me. I don't like it. Bloody turn? What the hell's going on here? Okay, fine. Whatever.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Let me guess. It's not gonna move. Hello.
Cadento.
He's
Who?
not who you think he is. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Oh.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Okay. Didn't think that would be that easy. Whoa, what?
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Okay. So, okay. I'm out of vertigo right now. It's crazy.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Fuck these times. Like the one guy in freaking Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Geras, I believe is his name.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Impressive.
Okay. Oh yeah, right, that's it's a sword.
Same as before. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Jeez. Having Rover's healing is so not good.
It's coming back faster each time.
Ow.
The end has come. No hesitation.
What the hell was that? Ow.
Hopefully this helps. Last, the hour is upon us. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
I dodged that.
He's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that statue.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
I'm not sure what that was, but for the battle pass anyway. Oh. Whoa.
Wind guide me. Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Wee.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Oh. God damn it. Hey, buddy.
Hopefully this helps.
Whoa.
The end has come. No hesitation.
I should have he was doing just then. That looked weird.
From the shadows. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Yeah, I freaking knew he was gonna move again.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Havoc damage. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the new boss for Havoc Rover. Let me see if I can find him in here somewhere. Or not Havoc Rover, how do you call it? Oh, it's not. I can't see him. Arrow Rover. Hmm. All right, third sword in. Let's go.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
That's true.
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Good swords.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
You're not killing her off. There's no way. There's no way they're killing her off.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
I'm not gonna do that. Rover is not gonna do that. There's no way.
That way, the Threnody of this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
She's gonna drop it.
Thank you.
Rover's gonna drop it.
And forgive me.
What just happened?
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Alright. Guess we're gonna have to kill Fleur-de-Lis.
Not even whole. yet still ever so determined.
Oh my gosh. How is she here?
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
So she knew what happened.
In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Oh my gosh.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
So Cantarella was the Blessed Maiden. The true Blessed Maiden.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Cantarella, you okay?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, shoot.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Alright, here we go. Okay.
Come to me.
Oh, this is totally a Steel of Soul Calibur and Soul Edge. That hand. That hand with the blade. Whoa.
One more time. Wonderful sound.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me. I will end you.
That was scripted. Ooh.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, running, damn it!
everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Wake up, girl.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Actually, kill her off. Whoa. Into the air.
Annihilation! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Down with the curtain! One is the sound. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind. I am the tempest. Tempest of flashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
Shit, dude.
You will obey. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. None shall whisper.
Scythe. Holy shit, this fight is insane.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
It's high time to turn it around.
frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Oh, don't fucking leave me there, god damn it, dude. Come on. Holy shit. That was... Ooh, that was insane.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Yeah.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
Okay.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
So it's a plague that can't kill itself, basically.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Okay.
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
A single.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
Okay. But...
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Okay.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator,
yeah, that's what I thought.
She also became mine.
Which is impossible. Or, well...
But mark this well.
Yeah.
To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Interesting.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide. awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
Okay, I see. So you couldn't have
This wouldst rend
Camellia
asunder
be
the frequencies of Imperator,
the Imperator's resonator.
and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Couldn't be the resonator.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Wow.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
From your duty.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
Damn.
Cartathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Bro, this is such peak storytelling. Holy crap. Oh, the crown's gone.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. That is who I shall be.
Very well, Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Why is there a bunch? Never mind. No. Forget it.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
These actually rejected as well.
Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
What was this?
Mighty God Killer.
Holy crap.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No. Wait, oh, up there. That's right. So it's there. Okay. Just making... Oh, wait. I probably should convert because I have a thing. I will probably stick with Havoc Rover because that is the one that is built the most. For now, anyway.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna end it here, guys. Holy crap, that was insane. Goddamn, Kuro never ceases to surprise me. Like, that story quest was amazing. Gonna have... There probably won't be another live stream until maybe until Wednesday, but yeah, again, if you guys came, thank you. If you're gonna watch this after the broadcast, hope you enjoyed as well. Please subscribe, and if you want to catch my other live streams, I've been mainly live streaming on Wednesday and Friday, and on weekends. Sometimes it really just depends on how my schedule is, but yeah, thank you all for coming. I really hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.